don't know what happened, but um, man, I'm so excited. We just learned how to fly, and boy, did we! We flew great. We flew all around the castle. It was magical. It was magical. What else do you want? Yeah, we're gonna start this one off with a banger because we're gonna be on for a while. We are gonna be on for a while. Since my stream messed up, I just gotta fix a few settings before we get going, and then we're gonna go. I know we did dash. I thought I had a super dash button. Do I not? Talents. Core. Hold down dodge. I feel like that's what I was doing.
Expelliarmus.
Do I gotta run? Nope. Do I gotta catch it? Just... Man, maybe at some point it's gonna happen for me. But till then, we'll just have to let it go. You know what I mean? Just let it go. Damn. Rye was in here for the journey, and then something happened. The Dark Lord of Hogwarts. That's the bottom line here. Alright, I'm stoked. I don't know about 4, but whatever they have in store for me. To get more flying lessons in. Hop, bump, bomb. What? That's great. Alright, let's go. Ready? What's our next lessons of the day? Oh my god. We went from having no missions to a lot. Unless we just been ignoring everything that last playthrough. Oh yeah, I don't want to talk to these fucking freaks. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so from here on up, these are the ones that we're gonna focus on. Simple work. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so I'm tracking it. Where the hell is it at? Oh, focus potion. But
I die of embarrassment.
you fell. That's funny.
Oh, do shut.
I wonder what animal I
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if this does anything. Bam. Let's see.
Owls must be.
Let's see if it does anything.
Make a point! What do you want? Leave me be! Get away from me! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Professor Weasley.
Oi, can you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes.
Sure, I can
Thought
help
you
you
might
out.
be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall
Perhaps.
take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
It's by that fucking dog thing. Oh, is that saying there's a secret door that leads out here? And then, oh, I need that to open that, which I don't have yet. Because I gotta learn it right now.
My parents visited the school once.
Cool. Nice. Good for your parents. No, you're taking me away from my main task. I'm not here. I'm here for spells. The Dark Lord isn't gonna rule anything with basic spells.
Levioso!
You know what I mean? What am I gonna learn from this? I'm looking at her like, you've been here for 4 years and you haven't found that yet? Tisk tisk.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
Ravens!
Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I like the view, Professor. Why don't you go ahead?
What is this place?
This is the Womb of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what
Hold on,
you need.
Professor.
But you've managed to reveal the room.
Alright,
on your
alright,
own.
alright. You got it.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Okay.
Where is Deke?
Okay.
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
You don't know anything about this, Professor.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Okay.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. You know, just for practice. Okay. You'll never catch me alive! Professor, we did it. First try. As always.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta set that as a command.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Okay.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yeah, I get a lot of Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Your elf did this.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Lumos.
I wondered where that had got to.
Yes, right here on the
Can't
desk where you
believe
left it.
it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate
Who's this?
Deke.
Your servant's
Yes,
dad?
Professor.
Fucked up. Fucked up, Professor. You know what? I wonder if I could speed the camera up at which I sway this thing. Maybe that's my problem. What's it under? No. 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 Oh. Camera sensitivity. Okay. Okay. Now we can do. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. It's funny that games make the camera like slow, but then when you aim, you go fast. Like, how is my aiming faster than my actual camera speed? That's crazy. Alright.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Ooh.
Accio.
I have to use you to get to somewhere. Yeah, let me just drink this frickin' tea that's been sitting here forever. clearly we have to go this way. Okay. Makes sense. Only makes sense, you know?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Oh,
Not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
I'll just put that away. I'll put the wand away, baby. You had me a little excited for a second, like we were about to get rowdy, but it's alright. Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Nice.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Oh, yeah, whoops.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Oh,
Was that a
wow.
golden stitch?
It is.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
We hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
No, there's some secrets over here. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Yeah, there's some secrets.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
What am I not seeing here?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's true.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Okay. Huh. Something has to happen here. I don't know what.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
One last tactic. I'm not waiting anymore, just for it to give me a piece of uniform that I already have. Dolby! Is that you, Dolby baby?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend
Deke.
since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Yeah,
The room of
Deke.
requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I bet you Deke is hitting that. Little Deke. I should name my next one Little Deke. Wow.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Yeah, Little Deke.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Okay.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It
How
can
convenient.
identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty hot.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Cool.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Deek. That's right. You know she would be about it. Okay, hold on. Conjuring a spell here. You'll never catch me. Come on. Come on. Too slow, as always.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain
They believe in the
resources
chamber
by
of
vanishing
secrets.
something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar
I'm sorry, what?
since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Professor, me and Rye were having a conversation. I completely missed almost everything you said. But whatever you need, I'll do it. We already did that. Conjure a potting table, conjure a potion station. Out of what?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
In my inventory? Nope. Oh, conjuring spell. Shoot, where the heck am I putting that? I guess you'll go here. I don't really care about any of this, but this is really important. Enhance clothing? Yo. Cool. 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 Very cool. Black. You have reached your budget? What do you mean my budget? It says 76 out of 4. Pretty sure that's my budget. But alright, if you don't want me to have it, I guess I'll just do what you're asking me to do.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Deke is my pet.
Do not underestimate his
I got my own
instincts.
Deke. I'd like to know more about Deke. I know everything about Deke. My Deke, that is. Can I use transfer? Yeah, sure.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It
Alright,
would
so
be
they don't need to be in my
exhausting
inventory.
to reverse the
That's all I
errors in
need to know.
both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Own Rose.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
Yes.
Thank you.
My
Good
Deke and
luck.
I will
I shall linger
maintain
a
this
bit
room.
longer in case you'd like to learn another
come on.
transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Oh yeah, true. Yes, I do. Hey Deke, we got ourselves a desk. Yep. What do you mean? How is it unlocked? Oh. Because we only have one budget for a desk.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Sure.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
I don't care about
Why don't you
decorating.
try it on the walls and floor?
Because I don't care to. I'm gonna be honest. If I have to?
Good work. Shall we move on?
That'd be great. You're wasting all my moonstone.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Another award-winning.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
Cool.
Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Seen this many plants here before?
Cool, Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Home.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yes.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Nice. Xavier's mansion wishes it had this potential.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yeah, but now I don't need to keep that, bam. And disarm a hoe if I need it. Because in Harry Potter, they had spells that took months to make. Right? That one where they look like fucking what's their names gang? Hermione, Weasley, Harry switched into those other goons, and they said that potion took months, if I remember. So we're probably gonna have potions in here. I'm telling you, are gonna take like not days, but definitely hours. But imagine that. Imagine they had a potion that took 10 days of real time. It's like I'll see you in 10 days from now. That's crazy. Throughout my entire gameplay, all I did was pick up these, so... Only one detonated wave left. Huh! Crazy, there you are. Whatever, I got 8 potions now, so... What's our next objective? Ah! That's definitely an objective. That is definitely the main priority. I don't even mind walking, because you know what? I don't even mind walking. It's gonna be our last time we have to walk outside this tower. So we're gonna enjoy the hike. You know what I mean?
Revelio.
So, oh wow. incredible. The galaxy, incredible. Hey, watch the room.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hey. Man, this is great. Crazy. What do you mean purchase a broom? I don't know if I have enough money. Now that I'm actually like thinking about it. I think I'm like on the kind of broke side of this game compared to how much things are. But if we could just do a little bit of this on the way and grab some money from some bandits. Maybe.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
They said no Quidditch this season? I really don't believe that. And I don't want to believe that. Oh yeah.
That's a pleasant surprise. Accio.
Nice. Dang, we just went over that hill and the castle's... Oh. I was like, we just went over a little hill and the castle's gone already? Nah.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Who, the castle? No. I mean, honestly, when they give you this project and they're like, you're going to work on the next Hogwarts game that has nothing to do with Harry Potter, And you're given this template. Incredible.
My house broom will do me fine for a while.
I'll take some of that. Decorate my little place a little bit. Something nice. I know, I saw you guys. I'm sorry. What people don't understand is when you fast travel, you don't get stuff like that. Like, you run out of resources quick and such like that. And believe me, back in the day, yeah, the game's alright, I'll fast travel. But games today, they just look so good. Why would you want to fast? Like, why? Like, I don't know. I can get tired of walking up and seeing this shit on ultra settings. You know what I mean? How do you? I don't know.
Revelio.
Bum 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 bum.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Bum bum. Maybe it'll be like Harry Potter where somebody's gonna buy me one.
Revelio.
Thanks. Wonderful.
Hey, mind if I open your chest here? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Is it?
That item is of the highest quality.
The thing is, sir, I got it like that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
What about the broom I just bought you? Was that the highest quality or no? It's crazy. Hold on, hold on.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
No.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Yeah. Anything worth checking out?
House elf doesn't work.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
Wow.
It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind.
Bam, 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 bam.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I don't know.
Good thing the minute.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Now there's a student who...
Oh my god, incredible.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio.
No, I didn't mean that.
Accio. Incendio. 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 Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta do it off the campus. Nice.
Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Ooh.
Revelio.
But wait. Is this not the Forbidden Forest anymore? Okay. I don't think so.
I know. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Well, one thing is certain. These all gotta link together. Oh, wait a minute.
Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Aha! Easy. You know what I mean? Easy. I believe it. I think this game is incredible. Best game we've seen in a while. Now, where the hell are these damn oh, there you are. Open world's good. The game feels good.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Come on, Marlon. You might get these other students fooled, but you ain't doing me in. See you later, Merlin. And how do I get on my broom again? No. Oh, whoa. Okay. Let me just collect some stuff before we get out. Telling you, I'm gonna need those eggs at some point. I know it. I know it. Now how do we get back on the... Oh, let's go. Look at that. Unbelievable. Oh, if you like Harry Potter, then you're gonna love this game. If you're like, yeah, Harry Potter's alright, but I'm thinking about getting the game, I don't know. Might be your thing, might not be your thing. If it's your thing,
it seems all right.
Expelliarmus.
Oops. That's the part that's gonna mess me up. If you look in my bottom right, with me switching forth, we can have up to 4 different things. So when we're in the fighting and we're switching between all the spells, it's either gonna be really cool or really fucked up. But I think I'll be alright. As long as I can map everything. Hey, I did. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I got an answer for you. Seeing you lived here your whole life and I just moved here like 2 months ago. Yeah, I figured the thing out.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened?
Oh.
Did you find them?
Me too. I love Harry Potter. I heard the Harry Potter world at Orlando sucks though. That's kind of disappointing.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
But game-wise, like they do everything so good. If you have time for it, like the story is like
One day I'll be able to bring myself to go
I think around 100 hours if you want to do everything,
I'm happy
which
simply knowing there's something so
I'm gonna try to do
lovely
everything.
see, should I dare?
I want to be the Dark Lord that everyone fears. And running this thing, ultra everything, unbelievable. I'll never have to walk again. Okay, what was my mission that guy gave me? He wanted me to do something for him. The broom guy. Oh, I thought it was about Quidditch. Okay, I'll do that down the road. Let's just go right to the next chapter. You know? Rock! What it is, baby! Ladies and gentlemen, insert the rock. Watch this, rock is for you. Oh wait, not this. Nope, definitely not that. Man, I keep throwing those. And when I go to use them in battle, I always forget to throw them. But I always throw them just... Where can I fly? Oh, okay, I see the combination now. Oh. It's like fucking Ariel where I can show you the world, baby. I think I'll get in trouble if I drive past this or drive through the school, but who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? We do what we want. We ruled this school. Man, I'm just learning new curriculums, studying, becoming a Dark Lord, you know, nothing new. It's my first year at this school and I'm doing more tasks than these seniors are. Oh god, okay, let's slow it down, let's slow it way down. You guys saw nothing. The school is incredible, man. Like, this thing is incredible.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I'll leave the carpet at home. Look at that. Look at our outfit. We look hot. Let's wait. Oh boy.
Over here.
What's going on, my man? Sebastian.
Sebastian. It's been a while.
Sebastian.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
The one thing that
Scribbler tried
sucks
to give
about
me
this
detention,
game is you don't want
but
to
I have
stop
ways
it.
out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Oh yeah.
And that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Detail?
But something was missing.
Details.
I'm not sure here is the best
100%
place to
top
discuss
notch.
it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the Undercroft. Not even
Problem,
the
you're
professors
always
know about
incredible.
this place.
But I'm telling you.
This way.
Like, they could have just had you roaming around the castle, learning stuff, doing spells, and everyone would have been like, oh, Harry Potter, I'm gonna buy it.
Well disguised.
But, man, they really, really, really put a lot of time into it. You could tell this was made by some serious fans of the story, series, everything. You want me to go in first, or am I going first? My first year here, I've only been here a few months. I know all the secrets. I know all the secrets, baby!
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Ominous.
He named it the Undercroft.
What?
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Yeah, I am
she
Tom
loved
Riddle.
that infernal game. What I wouldn't
Dude, I
give
gave
to
my
lose
guy
her
scars.
again.
Like, I gave him my real
I should
origin
tell you,
story.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
And this guy's
So
gonna be my
please,
right-hand man when I
keep
decide to
this
take
between
over.
us. He never confides in anyone. But
Alright.
he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
I'm gonna
We
be-
used to sneak in here almost daily.
Yeah.
We've never been caught.
Cool, I don't know what the hell you said. I was actually paying attention to my chat. Yeah! New subscribers all day, baby. Let's go. Thank you. I hope it popped up on the screen that you followed. That would be nice. That would be nice.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does.
Oh,
idea
and,
how, though.
and I forgot to
Ominous was born
say
blind,
this, but
and
we're
no
on the
spell could
hardest
reverse it.
difficulty, too.
His wand seems almost
We don't play
sentient.
that easy,
Not surprising, I
medium
suppose.
lifestyle
One of
around
Andrew
here.
always says,
Not
the
us.
wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here.
This guy
Again,
knows some dark art spells. I
mention
want
this
him to
to
be,
no one, especially Ominous.
Oh, and we got
He has
merch
no
now,
love
baby!
for his family or their secrets.
I'm still designing the
This
shit.
place is special to
But
him.
we got
Of
stuff
course.
now. We're
Ominous
moving
spoke
on
to me
up.
about his family when we first met. To say that
To
he
the
has
east
no love
side.
lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and
Oh, yeah.
even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say
The
it's not an
blasting
appropriate spell
curse.
to teach students.
Let's teach it. No, it does not sound
A
dangerous.
proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous
Yeah, I
in
see it.
untrained hands. Such
Let's
spells should be
go.
properly
New
taught,
subscriber.
not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you
Must be
should
the
learn
cloak.
it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
First try type of shit. Uh-oh. Oh, we got hung up, but that's alright.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yes, I would
Stick
love
to the
to.
targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Expelliarmus.
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a
Confringo. Okay. Wait a minute. Now we're gonna replace that. Keep that.
Travels a bit farther than that of a spell like
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Man!
That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
Harry, this ain't Harry. This is actually For the Win, Oh My, It's Rise, his full name.
I have to say,
Seabass, thanks for the fire.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from.
Let's go, let's do
Been
it then.
practicing similar spells here for ages. Although,
It's
I
a
didn't
skull
tell
mask.
Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Tell her to call
when I
me.
next head to Feldcroft, you could
Sorry
come
about your
along.
sister, have her call me.
Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Well. Yeah, well.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts.
Ink.
She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
That's ink right
Meeting
there.
a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
Oh
what
my
was it you couldn't
god.
discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the
Ink.
library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood?
Damn.
He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can.
Come on, Ink. Let me go.
Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover.
Oh, and I also have a
something they think
servant
I
named
took
Deke.
from a vault in
I don't know if they
Gringotts.
did that to be funny,
Gringotts?
but me and my little
When
Deke
were you
here
there?
Professor
are
Figg
gonna
and I
rule
wound
this
up there
kingdom.
after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To
Uh-oh.
Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages.
I'm just saying, you
That's
want to
about
keep
it.
spells from me? I
Pity.
want to keep information from you.
Didn't
You know what I
think
mean?
you'd disappoint me with
Can't
so
tell him
vague an
everything. He ain't
answer.
telling me everything.
I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time
Actually,
here as you
I
like.
do have a wand.
And remember, keep this place between us.
I don't know where it is, but I do have a wand.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll
Actually,
send
might be
you
on
an
the
out.
table right there. It's Snape's. I have Snape's one, which is hot. All right, I'll leave. I hope we get some bad guys to fight. Now we got some new stuff. Who does that? Who does what? Goes up, then a turn around and watch.
Hello, Sebastian.
I don't know.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I forgot what he told me about this guy.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
I mean, you're
My
prying
father
me
is
out of the
friends
answer.
with the
I
headmaster.
literally just told you I
I'm
don't know
not
anything
afraid
about
to
the room.
exploit
And
that
now here
connection
you
if
are.
I need to.
Here you are yelling about it in the hallway. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, you want to step outside with these threats? Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
needn't threaten me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
We ain't gonna stand for that.
And Sebastian is a good friend.
Trust me, your little
You shouldn't
Undercroft is
immediately
not
assume
where
the
we're
worst
worried
of
about
him.
in
I
this
don't need
place.
you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
You want to go
Sebastian
duel
is
outside?
going to get an earful about this.
Yeah, little rat boy here. How do you know about the damn Undercroft if you're the one yelping about it and screaming about it? Unbelievable. Okay, okay. 2 more levels and we unlock the 2nd tier for our upgrades, man. Bellatrix's wand is hot too. Okay, what's our next mission? I can do circles all day. Ooh. Pulso. I feel like I should have that. But everything else I don't really care about. Yeah, like all this stuff I mean I should be doing just to level my guy up, but you know, it's a level 10 mission. We're level 14. It's time to do the missions. We can do those side missions when we come across them. Actually, I think that song is playing right there. If I stand at it too long, it's a copyright for my video. I think that's the one. One of those. Yep. Yeah, I can hear the song now. La la la! Oh shoot! Hurry! They're playing the song that we get copyrighted. There we go. There we go.
I was hoping to see you.
What's up, Playboy? Watch this.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too.
My Scrope
He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found
I
the
don't think this
location on
guy's
the
able to
map.
process
Believe it
what's
or
going
not,
on. He's like,
it's a room below Hogwarts.
page.
Why am I not surprised?
Zyron! I hope I
was
said that
hoping
right.
you'd say
It's
that.
good.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay, we're here. Damn, we just zapped our way here. I was hoping to take a little trip.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them.
I'm gonna be honest.
And Jackdaw stole them from him.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Peeves.
We've been playing what, an hour and a half? We've had no action. It's just too much talking for me, my Fig. Professor, it's just too much talking.
To think it was beneath us.
I smell a battle arena. Yo. I'm smelling a battle arena happening. Okay, let's go.
This looks promising.
I mean, look at how fucking good this game looks.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is
Zyra!
another of the keepers.
Thanks for subscribing.
A designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished,
bring your
we
trials.
shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Let's look.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
I mean, why don't we just...
Be careful.
Do you want to go together?
And do not
Don't you have
tell
that ability to
anyone where you're
transport
going.
to those places? Alright, I guess I'll meet you there.
I've always said that.
I mean, I'm telling you, the better games look. I've never really been much for fast travel, and I feel like it's a waste. Because you gather all your resources and such, but... I mean, now that I got the broom, I can fly places, but I still want to just walk. Like, this game looks so damn good. And if you just stop and just look, it's just... crazy.
Confringo!
This is stuff even Mr. Potter didn't even know. You know?
Revelio.
You think he's letting Voldemort run rampant. If you could, come on, goodbye, Voldemort. You're out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any locks.
Revelio. Accio.
Like, I'm saying, like, for anybody that's like hardcore about Harry Potter, read the books, watched the movies, said the spells with the bathroom towel wrapped around like a superhero cape with a little stick that you found outside, just, you know, Leviosa, bitch, you know what I mean? Like, this is such an incredible game.
Revelio.
Like, unbelievable. And the next game that I'm looking forward to playing comes out in like a month. So I got such a long time. I forgot what I have to do here.
Accio.
Nope.
Leviosa.
Nope.
Confringo.
Yep. Crazy.
Expelliarmus.
I said, yeah, I've been there. Have I ever been there? Where we going? See, that's the thing. You seen me run around the castle just for a little bit. Just a little bit. You see me run around the castle. Like, when you zoom out, unbelievable of a game that this is. And I've only touched it here and here. And what am I at? I'm about 8 hours into this game. He said, have you ever been to that tower? No, I haven't been to that tower, clearly. But I feel like we should stop. Yeah, we should stop at that town. Because I want to sell some stuff, and that's my biggest problem right now. Am I going in the right way? Come down this way, da-da-da. Come over here. Okay, there we are. Like, soon I'm gonna get a dragon to fly with. Whoosh, whoosh. And I don't even have to get out the room to collect stuff. Oh.
Here I come.
I just want to sell some stuff so we make room in our inventory.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I know you were wondering. I do fancy these gloves, but these just have a little bit more of a slicker look. Alright, we're pretty much good on everything. I should keep that though, because I can upgrade that 3 times. You know what I mean? Not available yet? What do you mean not available yet?
Let's look at what we
Oh,
have.
it comes out Friday, tomorrow. It's actually... It's crazy now that I got money. I can now buy whatever I want. Yeah, for the most part. Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Right now I can
Let
buy
me know
whatever
if
I
there's
want.
anything else I can
But
do to help.
we don't buy nothing until we need it. It's another little secret on playing on the hardest difficulty. Or hard or whatever. Don't buy anything. Like if you're doing okay, the game's letting you upgrade and you're making your progress, that's great. But save your money. Because there's going to be a time when you're fully leveled up and you want that thing. And you'll be able to get whatever you want. Let's ride, baby. What's down here? Look, I only did 1 day of broom flying school. Give me a break. Oh, it's the wolf pack. I can't fight you guys on a broom. I'd go down there, but I don't know how you guys attack. Oh, apparently pretty damn wild.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
It's the way you said that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I have a feeling I'll be back. I don't know when, but I have a feeling I'll be back. Imagine someone came up to you 5 years and they said, this is going to be a Harry Potter game you're going to play. You would have been like, oh, that's great. It's incredible. I wish we can get it. These guys did amazing things. These creators. Here we are.
Over here.
Oh, did you walk?
What are you up to now?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
You want to go right now?
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Are you sure? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. You want to go? We'll go.
Quickly now.
Lumos.
Oh, that's not the one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have that.
I mean it. I don't think I should leave you again until next week.
I don't have that, but I learned this.
I suppose you could charge right into the mist.
Yeah, I learned that move. Hey, how are you? Burn in hell.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
I won't rest. Rather, he's coming back this way. No! I will make you.
Professor, I didn't realize you were. Didn't realize you were nervous.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh boy.
Accio.
He said, do we want to charge in, like... You realize what I've been studying? Professor, I know it's been a while since we've been out there like that, but... I learned some stuff.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Yeah, sounds like... Oh, hey. What's up with you?
Draw blood.
Taste good. Easily diverted.
Oh, okay, okay. Here, you know, I got some magic to spare.
I won't rest.
Okay, hold on a second. I just messed something up. Ooh, I can do that.
Get this over with. When are you going to give up? Is that the best you could do?
I should have been. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was unimpressive.
Stupid one.
I don't want to talk to you yet. You're going to trigger some cutscene, and more people are going to run. Let me loot and pollute real quick before I deal with you.
Wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Yeah, hold on. Let me loot. Because, Professor, I get you're about the action,
Can't
but...
imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio.
Alright, Professor, I'm coming.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
That would be great. Because there's things that,
Someone was an avid reader.
like to unlock.
I wonder who this is.
Revelio. Robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Alright, now we're starting to cook, baby. The first trial to unlocking unlimited power.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, I was about to play the trust game. Whew, I was about to play the trust game.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
And it's starting to give me health potions. Oh, we got a boss battle coming on. If it gives me another health, we got a serious boss battle coming on. Okay, good. Because usually once they start giving you multiple healths right before you walk into something, it's not a good sign. Let's see what that outfit's about. I gotta be full geared up because I have a feeling. Been doing all this talking for too long. Oh. Been doing all this talking for too long. It might have to be that time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's starting to give me, Alright. Cause that ain't trippy, right?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
We're starting to get a lot of health. And by a lot, I mean that's the most health I got consecutively. It's been a very long time.
These are never a welcome sight.
Nope.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh, and you've already little goons. Oh, I didn't see you.
Incendio. These look familiar. Accio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before?
Is that just for effect?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. More statues.
Oh crap.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Not making this easy on me. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Man, another life I would have spent like fucking hours trying to figure out how to get that. But then I realized I've always been disappointed. The treasure always sucks for like the time you put in. See how your boy got peppered up like that? Come on.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Damn!
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ooh.
Accio. Incendio.
Man, I am not using another health on you guys.
Incendio. Confringo.
Damn. You broke me. I like never go for blocks, and that time I did, and he actually broke through it. Which also brings back to that point where I never just go for the block. I always just go for the dodge. You can do a nice little soft dodge or a little, I need to get the hell out of there dodge. But over that, where it's like once in a while you won't realize it's an blockable attack, and you'll whoop, and it'll rip right through you. What are you gonna do about it? None.
Accio.
I could have sworn I... Okay, now you're making me feel like a jackass for not going after all the other treasure. Unidentified what? Ooh. That's so dumb I didn't go for the other ones. Okay, whatever. It is what it is.
Accio.
Okay, okay. I sees, I sees. Oh, it's just gonna give me some item that I'm too high of a level for. It's never gave me potion off the ground. But still, all the enemies we faced so far have been easy. Five health. Alright, now you got my attention. That we're about to get into some wild-ish. Come on, you're nothing but marshmallows and pie. Alright, now it's your turn.
Incendio. Protect. Confringo.
Holy crap, who the hell are you?
Incendio. Confringo.
I just gotta figure out the timing for that bad boy. It's not that.
Confringo. Incendio.
I should be out of this circle. Alright, now I'm taking stupid hits. Oh, I saw that at the last second. Journey has ended. Yeah, okay. If it makes you do those trials again, that's crazy. Okay, thank God. You know, it really wasn't that bad. It was just I wasn't doing my timing right. I don't even want to waste my power stuff on these guys.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
You know what I mean? See, that's the part that's getting me. Come on. Come on. Oh, I forgot about that second one. I jumped to God. Come on, easy.
What a relief.
And we walked away with 5 potions or 5 healths.
Another pensive. Revelio.
Wow.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
Pretty pillars.
What if I could help him?
What are you talking about? We gave him statues.
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough.
So the world can see his greatness.
I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Alright.
More crystallized stone. That must be the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor
Wow.
Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
What?
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
Halt trials.
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Damn. I wanted to look at that map on the floor. I still sleep with all these students. Ooh, almost to 16. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that's where I can make them float. Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I kind of want Wingardium Leviosa, that I can make him float. Secret
I should
room.
ask Serona at the
I'm a
Three
first-year
Broomsticks
student.
about the goblin she was
Only
talking
been here
to
a
the
few
day of the
months
troll
and I already
attack.
got a secret room. See? Dogmeat and Death Trap, where the hell is that at? Just to get a seat, I'm not brooming all the way there. And then brooming all the way back.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Accio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Get what potion again?
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure? Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Dogweed and Death Cap. And where the hell is Dogweed and Death Cap? Have I just not got to the point where I can meet Dogweed and Deathtrap? Dogweed and Death Trap? I don't think I have. I think that's why I can't get it. Maybe. Whoops. I didn't know I can just go like that. Whoops. I really want to learn Wingardium Leviosa. Damn, the school is so big. Wait, maybe I have a mandrake. Okay, I have that. Mandrake. Oh, I don't have a mandrake. But I have that. I just need that. So we just probably aren't there in our story yet. You know, that's kind of fucked up. You didn't go out for that girl that walked by.
Lumos. Revelio.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
That's awesome. Because potions are gonna, like, be just as important, but I honestly don't care about them. Unless I'm like really stuck on a boss, then you'll see me use
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
a potion, but
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, sorry, what?
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Oh, I always go to exit out.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Yeah.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
No, my time is almost up.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Yes.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Ooh, okay.
I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I thought you just gave me a secret room. You needed me to have another secret room?
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around
I thought you were going to tell me about...
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a bomb, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying. The future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as
I would, wouldn't I? I'd look good. Shit, I actually do got a cape downstairs. With the glasses?
However, have seen how they affect
I'm sorry.
I'm at my wit's
Nothing I
end,
can do
young
on that
friend.
end.
I simply can't bring
Not at
myself
least
to
in
go
this room.
near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
3 hours of just story dialogue, little action. Ah.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could
If my
count on
professor's
you.
telling me to do something, I'm not gonna get in trouble.
First, you know
That's
how
on
to
him.
cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to
Yeah.
do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
The fuck is this?
Alohomora.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Once you figure it out.
Well done! You're in.
Cool.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Confringo.
Oh, yes.
Hello, Hamora.
Hey, a letter from Ryan. Hey.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Let's go. Shh.
Revelio.
Huh, that's pretty cool. A rainbow coming from the gold. Classic.
The fuck caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Oh. Okay, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. We've been so good up until that point. I was just like, there's nobody even here. What am I with? Yeah. That first round was great.
Confringo.
I really don't want to waste a stat point right now on being more sneaky. Oh, there you are. See? See what we did? Just like that. Just like that.
How are your students getting along?
Rather poorly,
Yes, well. It's still early. Perhaps
Revelio. Leviosa.
Eek.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
It's like Batman. Exactly like Batman. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hello, Hamora.
I lost it at the end. I did.
I'm a prefect too.
Revelio.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Played too many Batman games on the hardest difficulty.
Revelio.
Suppose I should begin my rounds now. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Revelio.
If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Do I? I'm afraid I must reach you out.
Oh, you bastard. I didn't think you were that close. Alright, alright, I'll take the blame. Don't tell me I gotta start from that guy again. At least give me a checkpoint. The guy that's got that second monkey. Okay, now we gotta switch over without shooting anything. Okay. Now they leave?
What are you up to now?
Mm-mm. A friggin' course, I don't know the answer to these stupid things.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more,
Yeah, no
it
big
may
deal.
shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Bump. Bump.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
No, before I do it, anybody else want to say? Oh, level 16. You know what that means? It's time to level up our guy. Quest, talents. That's six left. Oh, I'm stuck on what we're doing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do I just fly through these guys?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards.
No, I am.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
I actually don't have time for this right now. Perhaps another day.
Fine. Come back when you found your nerve.
Okay. Guess I'm ready.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
We ain't losing, baby.
Success.
Oh God! All right. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it way down.
Now that's more like it. Did it. Excellent. Made it.
Oh God! So far we missed 3.
Ho, ho!
Man, missing those 2 in a row just killed the momentum. Oh.
Good. I've got this.
It's me for talking. You know? You know what I mean? Hey, broke your record by like half.
That's not... You must have cheated, you...
See, here's
Fine.
no.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single
Sure.
trial.
Surely my win means
I
something.
cut your time by a full minute.
You're not terrible.
You need to catch
but
up.
You're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't need it.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I'm number 2? Wow.
Confringo!
I never thought someone would ever best in Elf.
Of course I had to get the broom that was on fire. Like, how do you not? How do you not get that broom? Broom. Like, look at this thing. Whoosh. It's great. Look at this. Look at this castle. I look at the podium. I was number 2 in the entire school, and I only been at the school for let's just say a month. A month of the semester, and we're already the king of the castle, baby. Man.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again?
Yes.
There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight.
Of course I want to have my broom at
Report
max.
back as
Who
soon
would
as you
not?
can, and we'll be off to the races.
I was gonna go buy like a potion table,
Off to the
but
races then.
let's go find out about this. Where is it on the map? Oh damn, that's... Oh, that's way out here. I'll at least travel there. And then broom the rest of the way.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, we're definitely kicking right now. One, two, three, four, five.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Well, what are you doing out here yourself? This is where the big boys go. What are you doing here?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Yeah.
I'm ready to fly.
Not now, come back later.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I think I just gotta like beat that dummy. Yeah, I think I just gotta beat that dummy.
Brilliant. Getting the hang of this.
Oh.
Now that's more like it.
that point of a second stop is going to be the best, the death of me when it comes to breaking the time. Why does it say best time and then everybody else at the world record, like, or the school record? Why not just say that's the record?
I'd say that was acceptable.
This is it. For the marbles and all of them. Here we go, baby. Whoosh.
That wasn't too bad.
Just that little point of a second stop is gonna be the thing. Because last time we were behind less than a second. It was like 0.8 of a second or something.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight.
If this was the PlayStation, I swear I'd do it.
Weeps, no.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere till we get a checkpoint here. Because we are way out here. At some point, we're gonna have to come out here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hey, nice house. Nice stuff. Oh, nice drink. Thanks. Man, you guys showed me nothing but a good time here.
Rebellion.
Thank you. Oh, look at that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I'm Merlin Trout. Merlin. Bloody thing, dude. Man, this game is awesome. Like everything. This game looks good. Or those little buggers. Hey, you helping me, look? Thanks. They say these things go for 300 a pop. Oh, there you go.
That's that. Settled.
It's actually kind of a shame I'm not on the PS5 because I would love to kind of like try to platinum this game
Oh, nice to see you, my young
and add it to
friend.
the collection, but I'm not gonna start doing that on here. What's going on, my man? How are you?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your
Thanks,
shop,
Ryan.
if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd
I'm
be
hoping
fine.
so too.
What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Well, at some point I know I'm gonna need some feathers, and you'll be my feather guy. Thanks.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad
Fine.
you were able to stop by.
Why? You just bought stuff off me.
Aloha Mora.
This is probably like the shopkeeper's house. Oh, I'll just make myself to a cupcake and make a mess. Oh, is this... Ooh. Yeah, I'll just make my, get your scarf, get these pumpkins. Yeah, thanks.
Revelio.
Thanks, nice place here. Oh, yeah, nice place here. I'll just get out of here. Thanks.
What do we have here?
Yeah.
How I love good puzzle.
Yeah, I'll get you possum in another day. I got stuff I gotta take care of. I don't got time to be messing around with you. And your needs. No. I got my own things. You know what I mean? I don't got time to be messing around with them. You know what I mean? I don't know what to spend my money on, because no matter what...
Here I come.
Nah, it's gonna be for the broom upgrade.
Point of toilet can be done with.
Excuse me.
Back from your latest flight?
Yeah.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
What are we looking for today?
Thought you would have had
Thanks
that
for
upgrade
stopping
already.
by.
But,
Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Nice. I'm surprised the fire one isn't like one I would find down the road.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Three medium? That's really not bad. Potting table with 2 large pots. Or 3 medium.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Yeah, I'm gonna sell you some stuff real quick. My guy. Give me a second.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Because no matter what, I'm gonna need.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't have enough seeds, my guy.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Accio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
Ooh, wait a minute.
I hope to see you again.
I have that one quest that requires a potion. Invisibility potion and a thunder brew potion.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, I still don't even have anything for these.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yeah, I just wasted all my money talking to you, pal. I'm not doing that again.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hello, Hamura.
Ugh. I bought the recipes, but the thing is, we're not ready for the recipes yet. I just jumped the gun on that.
Revelio.
It's crazy.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Revelio.
Andrew said the charms come out in the wash,
Have
but it
you ever known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic just like you are? Seems to have an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take this?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The Pharaoh has saved me more broken
Oh, there you are.
What are you up to now?
I honestly should have not bought those recipes. Because I won't have the stuff for him for a while. That's how I feel about it. I really won't have that stuff for a while.
Accio.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though.
Lumos. Lumos. Experience. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you.
Okay, I fixed your picture.
Mind where you're aiming that thing. I've easy access to deadly plants if you hadn't noticed. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scary.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Okay.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
That's actually what I'm
Mind
here
you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Man, I'm just a customer. I don't know what the hell you're going
Let's
on.
say we show you some of what's available.
How much money?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Large pots. See, I'm not there yet. And medium pots. Alright, I'm not there yet either.
Doors
For the small
always
pots?
open.
We can do
You
the
be
small
sure
pots.
to stop by soon.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos.
Hey, you like that, right, baby? I'm gonna leave
You're
now.
a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
Yeah. No big deal. No big deal. Just a local rye. Where are you running off to? I thought I'm the only one who running around here.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I guess not.
I was a girl.
You can't imagine.
My advice when dealing with
No.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Upgrade?
What are we looking for today?
No.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else.
Yeah, let me see if I can sell something to you real quick. Just hang on there, Chief. Let me see if I can take my shirt off.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So if I sell this, bam, 2,000. Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting that. I'm getting this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Two large pots is 3,000. Damn.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nah, you did plenty of robbing me. Thanks.
If something
To the secret room. What time is it? 8? Oh shit.
potions you've brewed. Believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Stench of the dead. Troll boogies. Oh, actually, I've been looking at it. I can't be fucking around with this.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso.
Damn.
Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh! This is where I do it. This is where I call it. And say I gotta hop off. I could play all night. I could seriously play all night. But if I don't call it, I'll end up playing all night. So we're about 12 hours into our story. We got all these plants set up, but I actually should have all these mandrakes set up. But I get the thing about the budget, having 2 large pots, 3 large pots. Certain things only grow in a large pot, certain things only grow in a small pot, so we'll see. And we'll get this place figured out.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Yeah, these two are pretty much the exact same. For now. Until I learn more stuff. Alright. Good night, everyone. If you haven't subscribed, do it. And if you are subscribed, cool. Thanks. And I'll be on tomorrow. I'd say around 3 o'clock. Or to be honest, normally at this point in a game I'm like bored already, but we haven't even like begun to scratch the surface of our wizarding career. I'm like super into this. So I'm gonna keep going too. I still walk down the hallways and I still like smile at like certain stuff. Like this game actually makes you feel damn good. So if you don't got it, get it. If you're a Harry Potter person. If you don't want to get it, well then come here every day. Because every day we'll be playing it. 2 o'clock. Till like 8 or 10. I'd stay up till 10 tonight. But then tomorrow I know I'm going to come home and like pass out. So I'd rather go to sleep tonight. Get a good night's sleep, be on tomorrow. Play till I get Dylan, then get back on. Because every time I play, I'm going to stream it. I'm not going to never not stream it while playing. And we're going to keep going in our wizard career. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at our talents. Look at that. Once we get that, bam! It's going to rip right through people. Wow. See, we'll have plenty of use with those other thing. I kind of jumped the gun again by getting the other upgrade thing, but forget it. I want to get used to them all now. Get everything set up so then I can use them when I get them. Oh man. That's gonna require me to start blocking more. So this is like having a little turret. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. Undeniably, uncontrollably. Oh, the lightning one. See, this big fucking freak. Like, I'm never gonna waste my points. Like, this will be like the last thing I upgrade. Because we're literally afraid of no one in this game. Alright, I'm hopping off. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for being here. Thanks for enjoying the journey. And most important, Most important. Thanks for being you.